Okay, let's try to finish this quest line. Don't have to, I did the videos. Okay. All on the Z. Path of most resistance. Greetings and salutations, Glide. Suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where world our next adventure is to take us. Good news is he has bad news, however. Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description. Please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexington. Something about Alma has deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation in the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears? Nothing to do before I don't know what any of this means. Principal Genomus claims to have learned much from his continued study of the Bureau papers. Still, he appears to be frustrated at a lack of information crucial to solving the mystery. So I prepare the shuttle for you. Okie dokie. The question is, then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ah, Glide, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Oh? Wait, what? I don't even know what I told them. What's going on? I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Didn't expect a tad more discretion from Marilla. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called on to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. It says the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Oh, Alma's all good. Clyde, when did you... Oh. Alma! The visions. I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. But I heard Glide's here. I have to see Glide. Oh. Forgive me, perhaps we shall speak once I regain my strength. Till then, please, look after my father. Wait, what? Why are you so weak, Alma? I test? Hold up. Okay, I think this worked. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. They still haven't sent me my headphones. Like, yo. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Esther de Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Salia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gouge, deliberately repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridarana cataract. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Salia, Gouge. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' accounts of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. Then there's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. As you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delata's ascension, and cleared my ancestors Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. We not see to Alma first. She's in danger. She's sick. Kugane's Chirurgeons would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Alma! You're disappointing me. Let's go, Ramza. Just leave her. Or Ramza, hell. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. Last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome molten bats. Though I must admit, both Monteblanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would ever have dared to imagine. He hates them. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Or was it fur yesterday? Would you like to feel my fur? That brings a smile to my face. And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. You do all the work and all you do is jest. But you are mistaken, Herdia. Bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for recent contributions. Nani? His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Almost certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. Simply showing the world that Evilise actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Bull. We can find evidence of his hidden role in history. It will prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard our family from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his action during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, underlying struggle with unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Parasite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Salia and Gouge, the Luxavi. They are born of these unholy crystals. The nobles of the north and south squabbled over Evilise's crown. Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifests from the deepest desires of men, women whose minds had fallen prey to the Parasite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten was far worse and more important than any clash of longings. So did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orbone Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orbone Monastery is where Princess Ovelia raised. There is a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize claim to the throne of Evilise. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lusavi take him back here? According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Parasite is said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, High Seraph. Here we go. Seraph? What's a seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out their will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referred to her as the Angel of Blood, and the carnage left in her wake. I took that shit out multiple times. Interesting. What if the spell Glide claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to idling by the High Seraph? But what that would mean? What would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlene regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation. While they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima etherically manifests would not be possible, at least on Heideling. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Alagons learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them, not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. Nani? How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Don't worry about that. Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. Is that a reference to that damn quest? Quest? If you two do not mind, the principal was all about to tell us how to find the Orbone Monastery. That would that I could. Nina, look at this. Don't know. Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Merla. The dried papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zershell, several leagues southeast of Ramanashter. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zershell is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially one as large as the Zershell, is established to be are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the same. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Gulmore on the Nagshan border. And for that invaluable information we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. Confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps that Moogles themselves should explain. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of lions and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera. Therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Koopa. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins much like those we've discovered in Lasalia and Gouge. The Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Koopa. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurred the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orbone Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Why are you looking at me? Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a glide hawk and I bid deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. They came here without warning before. Stopping them now. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject tested on. Of course, Master Sid, if any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that it is to blame. Nani? The confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. I said good day, sir. I think I liked Heaven Sword's raid questline more. What's going on here? What is all this? Hit him with the okey doke. Denomus, there is no question that Elise once stood atop the lands. Forgot it's called job. There is no question that Elise once stood atop the lands we now call Damaska, but the passage of time of remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition. Remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition. Only the great library at Rabanastre still stood. My knowledge is limited, but if there is aught you wish to ask... Who is the High Seraph? Really well known, the High Seraph? Within that she who created the Aurosite and scattered its shards across Harlem. As for if the entity is being angel or demon, well, it depends on which fairy tale you choose to believe. Though after witnessing the terror of Usabi, firsthand, it is difficult to imagine that one truly pure of heart would design something that might give rise to such evil. As said, it appears the Aurosite itself contains no evil. Stones merely serve as an amplifier of sorts for the desires of those who come into their possession. That desire is one swollen fat with rage, one of dominance or revenge, then it is made manifest as Al-Wusabi. Such was the case with Argath and Bag-Amon. Conversely, if the wielder's intentions are just, then they are rewarded with what can be described as miracles. Legend provides us with countless tales of the Zodiac Braves granting succor to those wounded, or even fallen in battle. Perhaps this is why history cannot decide on the alignment of the stone's creators. The beings truly hails from another plane of existence, and Kodo suggested we would be fools to think she might be beholden to the same values we hold dear. Alright. Do you even have a side quest here? What's going on? Both Mont Blanc and his brother Herdy have proved invaluable to our expedition. I owe them my thanks. You've changed. I suppose an apology. I admit, when they first arrived I was wary of their ability to contribute to the cause. However, over the past moons, they have done their damnedest to prove me wrong. I used to believe that we Garleans were inherently better than, well, everyone else. I suppose a part of me still does. It was what I was raised to believe. It is what all Garlean children are. Only now have I begun to realize the fool I was. Exile here has forced me to face the arrogance that has controlled me my whole life. What I found was that I was simply frightened of change, frightened of admitting I was weak. So I lashed out, and I'm sorry that you, Mont Blanc, Wagi, and the others had to suffer. I mean, this is very far from reality. This is a very video gamey. If only it were this easy in real life. To convince people this ideology that make people change. I have no... Well, it wasn't easy, but still would take more than what we went through. I have no issue with Ramza's unexpected change of heart, just with how it actually came about. I fear it might be the Aurosite playing with his heart, Kupo. Oh, and yeah, it could be the Aurosite too. Maybe if we just had... If Aurosites were real, the world would be a better place? I sensed a surge of ether the precise moment he came in contact with the necklace, though that surge has since passed. You won't believe this, but since our time together in the Clockwork City, Ramza and I have grown inseparable. I had considered him a closer companion now than even my good brother Herdy, so let Herdy know that. Something is obviously very wrong with poor Alma. Why her father doesn't seem to pay her condition much mind is something we should all be wary of. I sense that you're interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents. First, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Condition? Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomus and Ramza like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind of fatigue. The answer is clear. It is the aurosite that plagues her. Yeah, I knew that. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius, well, before even his first foray into Rabanastra. However, I do not think this entirely true, which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the aurosite. However, I suspect it was the aurosite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NNR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote etherical amplification. But when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present. The Duma? No? The Otius has never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant, its aurosite shard, the Virgo that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the aurosite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagana. That and the etherical interference caused by other nearby shards. I have explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. Very intriguing. How do I feel about that? So I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work into interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Bangdan brigand loitering about the airship landing. I think it can be someone we know. Bagnan? Taken a piece of the Virgo and did it twice, and Mayhow still requires some time to calibrate. Why do you have a quest? Making bacon bread. From the Cubby Bell, hopefully this is not about bacon bread again. I'm sure you're aching to take the weight off your feet after so long and arduous journey, but my husband seeks an audience. You must forgive the man. It can be a trifling demanding at times, but I assure you he means no will. What is this? A beacon built atop the ruins of a lost city, you say? I would so like to hear more of this late adventure. Use of Salen's refreshments be in poor taste, indeed. I shall send assortment of yawns and a bottle of my finest. But again, why send a minion to do the job of a master? Before me stands the man in a class all his own when it comes to matters of procurement. As you amply proved earlier, after decades of experimentation, I have found that not save the freshest of freshly baked bacon bread can truly be said to complement my vintage collection. So, you say 10 loaves? None of that day-old stuff. The highest quality will do. Just do it. Can't wait. Do I? Maybe bacon bread. It's not at high level, I don't think. When do I get bacon bread? think that was like level 40 or something. But I still have it? Maybe. Okay, well. This off. Oh, I haven't done this? I'm bugging. LGD Waggy. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. It's level 50? Apologies, lied, but I needed to speak with you. And you alone. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, don't mind me. Well, I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's why. You need information on the Golmore jungle, and thought the man as well traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? You of all creatures should know that is Riera land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy. Kupo? I should have expected as much. Very well, Glide. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Let me know when you're ready to depart for Velomastra. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much excitement. So damn hot. Back to life of briganding in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Ijuk Renok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusilizers. Fusilizers? And the occupying Guardians actually said yes. Not exactly. We're now at the Resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Domain Liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. Yeah, I heard about that. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed, yet much of to the Empire's charging, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head, and two grow back in its place. Remove two, and then there are four. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lens Tears. And when we told our commanding officer our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that I introduce you. Gee. Now you got my Yo, get out my way. Me? Oh, I wasn't even supposed to be here. What? Alright. Not you, hairball. Him! Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Dad. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Gugane unharmed. You have our... Girl, got your tongue? Abanastre, dead ahead, lads. Ursa winning? But no, it's not even over. This is out. This is where we first were, right? Yes. I feel like I constantly need to wash my face. Am I dehydrated? No, I just need a bath. Shower. This way, we've many moms to cover before nightfall. Wait, this is the raid. I don't know. This is a lot of information from this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. And here I thought he'd be taller. This looks like someone... Is this someone from a past Final Fantasy? Oh, baby. I knew it's a Viera. I am Fran. This is definitely someone from a past Final Fantasy. I feel like Final Fantasy 12. No? I don't know. Probably something else. Proud daughter of Dalmasca, General of Lens Tears. It is Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy 12. With Van in it. The one with Van in it on the DS. It was a mobile one. I don't know. It was a spin-off though, I think. This raid series was pure fan service for Tactics in 12. Well, I don't know. I didn't notice. It was a long time ago. I have basically no memories. I remember enjoying it. That's all I remember. But wait, what was the one on the DS? Was Final Fantasy Tactics? That was on DS, right? Do you know? There's also Final... Oh, I played 12 too. Oh, okay. I don't know, I was a kid. I was wondering when I was playing, like, what... Like, the story was kind of hard to follow. But I don't know. I was just playing a video game at the time. I didn't know if it was a sequel or whatever. Okay, but yeah. And yes, Smoogle, I am a Viera. Are you surprised? Why yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Viera came in Stormblood? Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Orbone. Does he speak true? Oh, we didn't. Does he? The manga claims you seek a boner. Does he speak true? The reason even the moments I saw her, I'm like, I definitely know her because I thought she was hot in that damn DS game. How times has changed. Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with their presence. What is more, Boggy tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding. Oh, okay, these lizardmen are. I vaguely remember them. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? I need to get that game on my DS again. My blade has tasted the blood of too many garlic. What is this? The Nomus and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. I don't have a blade. I have a staff. A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempts at absolution only provides their past guilt. This makes me want to play Dissidia. I wonder if people still play it. You must understand, kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Damaska and its impoverished masses, Capo. Mont Blanc? He's been told? Okay. I don't remember. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Damascan red? We would cut you open and find out. Was the Heavens Ward Alliance raid? Was that a past Final Fantasy 2? We would cut. Would Kate Sith? Yeah, I feel like Kate Sith was from somewhere. Oh yeah, you told me actually. I think you told me that before. We would cut you open and find out. General, there is no need for threats. Dora. You are right, Boggy. Let us then parley. These shots, man. Come on. Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Damaska of its imperial invaders. Alright, hold on. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orbonne. What of the Lexingtons? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the Scions, but I can't promise you any more. Evan's word was 579, also directly to one gate. Okay. I should have noticed with the airship flying around in Kugane. When I first saw it in the airship, I mean, I thought that was something else though. all I remember from 12 is we used the airship a lot. We were flying from island to island. Oh, 12 too. Tell them my demands, but know that fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. That's crazy. I played 12 too before I played 12. I don't know what I was thinking. I just saw Final Fantasy have a DS when you get this game. I'd say we have... I didn't have our work cut out for us, Kippo. I didn't have a PlayStation 2. I had a GameCube, Nintendo Wii, then 360. So the only Final Fantasies I had were Crystal Chronicles on GameCube. And then the next one I had was the DS one. And then Final Fantasy 13 on 360. I'm pretty sure, yeah, 10, Final Fantasy 10 didn't come out on... Wasn't that PS... Was that PS1? No, that was PS2. I didn't play that till like 2 years ago. But yeah, I didn't have ability to play 12. Boggy, you are the Fusiliser's Arts company, the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands succeed. Yes, General. Yeah, I just had a GameCube. I had Crystal Chronicles, and yeah, that's why I'm a Lalafell. I played whatever, were they called Lalafells and all since the beginning? If so, then yeah, that's what I played, Crystal Chronicles. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Princess? Taru's and 11. Taru. Very funny, Square. What's going on right now? Just give me the damn raid. Do not be put off by Lady Fran. The general has quite the edge to her, but it is only because she wants what is best for the resistance. I finally come to accept Balgamnon gone for good, but I will never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow my hatred to consume me as it did him. The general is not too bad once you're on her good side, her only good side being her backside. Okay, but you didn't hear that from me. My man. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Damascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Bye. Oh wow, thanks for the follow, Diffotus. You don't need to follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. My stream isn't entertaining. Just play. 50 years from now, I want to look back on these clips, these VODs. Show them with my kids. No. Get us soon. I wonder if YouTube will keep the VODs forever. I figure after a long time, like, there has to be a... They have to dump VODs eventually. I don't know how it all works. Welcome to their jungle. Hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure, look, I'll positively burst. Was the Final Fantasy 12 ship called Prima Vista? Where's Van? These guys change dialogue. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Must they ever limber for? Or why for the stage, of course. Who? I mean, what did you think I meant? Huh? What's going on here? My friend, why the hurry? There is little in this world more important than a chest of steel. Listed as calves of granite. You care to join me for a few thousand months? I will thank you in the morning. As will your lover. First we thought Alma was merely a tad under the weather. The winds up here can prove quite chilly, but now took in a performance at the Mujikoza the other day and say it's some billions. More. Principal Jamonis that everything. On Okaro, where I was taken in by the married band of Confederates characters, feasting and drink until the morning, sing songs about people. Giving visits for surviving Kugan, I told myself I would not let my grief overcome me. I head down and concentrate on my craft. Much later that I realized by paying the grief no heed, I had allowed it to swallow like a storm head in the winter. But now I've found I can be happy once I try. Wait, what's going on here? Damn, look at all this lore. Oh my lord. It's too much. I'm only up to here. What happened to Dalmasca? I skipped all this. This just so much, goddamn. It's interesting, but it's hard to take on all of it. Let me tell them, Glide. Let me. There is no question that evil leafs once stood atop the lands we now call Dalmasca, but with the passage of time, have remembrance of those eras past faded beyond recognition. Only the great library at Rabanastre still stood. My knowledge is limited, but there is aught you wish to ask. I have no issue with Ramza's unexpected change of hearts, just with how it actually came. Oh, yes. Let's just talk to you. This woman asks as much of us. Okay, let me close this. I think this is... wait. I lurk here and help. Ship is from another Final Fantasy game? I'm Viera. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will mate at Square. Each tribe has its own strict code and will met swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. I mean, meat? They need to hire me. I found 3. And I've barely been paying attention. 3 typos. As such, many of Viera will spend their entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. While the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual, who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery. It seems Glide's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. We'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat to convince the alliances and the East Aldenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Hehehe. Ay ay ay. Kupo! The spin. Wasn't this on the ground? Wow, it's changing. Wait, was it on the ground? I actually don't even. Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but not exactly. But my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they have to say. Oh, and let me preempt any requests for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over a link parlor. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Well then, what are we waiting for? It tells me that I cannot be of any aid. You have every right to think me weak, for I am, at least for now. I might. My brother been behaving? Here I ask this, already knowing the answer. Pray for your success, but I just tendency to mind you. It simply feels the proper thing to do in these sorts of situations. Trip to the Ruby Bazaar. Will there be refreshments? Oh, well then count me out. This guy, Monk. I vaguely remember him. Vaguely, very, very vague. Faintly. In the very back of my mind. I've read about how you united the whole of Eurasia under a single standard against the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of Rollenberry cake. I suppose we should inform Bloggy down in Ghanilandia of our progress. Mention he was to keep an eye on us. It's only 9:35, what the hell? I feel like I've been awake. I did wake up at like 6. I've informed Bloggy of our situation. We are ready to make for the Ruby Bazaar. So you've been answered from East Aldenard already. Impressive. It would seem that Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the Run's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you. Should I? Yes. I will stay here with the airship. Our last foray into the city was met with one too many cold stares for my liking. Vessels such as ours require extensive maintenance to remain skyworthy. You and Bloggy take as long as you need. Next, have you been playing Kingdom Hearts? I remember last time you said you're still in King Chuan. Are you not motivated right now? Whenever you're ready. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar, shall we? Yes. Why didn't we just go or whatever? Lovely lady in a banga. And here I was expecting you would be alone, right? But excuse my manners, I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Yugiri, Miss Taru herself. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it is far from the landing to... Wagi, was it? I serve Lord Hian, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I am Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. All that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eurasian Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I am Wagi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lance Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? We've already seen too many war. We've got our own shit to deal with. We're not helping you. That's what I predict. Allow me to begin then. With all the East Aldemar Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. Sorry, come again. Oh damn, that was good with the jiggles. As you are aware, the East Aldemar Trading Company prides itself its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. What of our relationship with the Eurasian Alliance? Yes. What I mean to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Aldemar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another, seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone. Doing such would be sending the wrong message, ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits, while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, my lady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eurasian Alliance and their nobles' efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Glide knows all too well, it is not my choice. Fork up the cash. Or die. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you that Eurasian Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Now let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resource. Wait, how did you... Hasn't been the first time. Lord Hian sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempts at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders. You are not mistaken, our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre. But it is the same state. This is the same... Well, similar to Alamigo in a sense, but I guess the Eurasian Alliance had a much more cause to intrude in that. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally. You must first provide to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp. Without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on what that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lent's tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me, Lord. Ian's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. Oh? But you knew this was the whole time, that your demands would be rejected, yet you let this farce play out? Are you stupid? You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Eastern Bow. Lena looks too good, I'm sorry. I just can't stop thirsting. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. And your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. This game, man. Wait, what about the Golmore Jungle? They're trying to get us into cat girls. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. They're not real. They're not. She's so close. She's right there. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to order. Hold on. Chinese food. It's too hot for Chinese, man. What do I even want? I want my teeth. I want my tooth back. That's what I want. Sounds so annoying. Oh man. Egg rolls. Sesame chicken combination. This is probably what I want. Can I see what the sesame chicken, fried rice? Where's the details? There's no details. Four-piece chicken wings, no thing. Where's the fried rice? Vegetable fried rice. Combination platters. We need pictures, man. Everything should have pictures on the thing. The only thing I know is sesame chicken. General So's cutscene. I wasn't expecting. Hold on. I can always Google, yes. Pineapple chicken? Roast pork fried rice. Hold on. General So's chicken. What's it look like? I mean, it's basically sesame chicken. It is sesame chicken. How do you call it that then? I need pictures for all this stuff. I shouldn't have to Google. Let me just get a... Sweet and sour. I never tried this. But I don't want to get something that I don't like. Pork fried rice. Wonton soup. Whatever. Nix, why couldn't you tell me what to order? Okay. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power. That is all one could ask. Still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send tandoor chicken? I don't know what that is. Images? Oh, it looks good. But what kind of... oh, it's chicken. It's too late now. Well, I don't even know if... okay, you have already submitted. I just want to see the menu. Man, I hate this. Whenever you submit the order, you can't just look at the menu. Oh, just let me see the menu. Let me... I know what to do. Okay, do they have Tandon? Tandoor. Control F. Oh no, I don't think this place has that. That has a lot of stuff. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Glide on this wild paisa chase, and if she knew from the start it would be for naught? They wanted to test us if we would actually consider helping us. Boggy mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. Oh, the princess! People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Naive and stubborn? And the resistance is doomed. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, chances are this leader is even worse. Oh? Who is this princess? I would not be so certain, Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them. Experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose you may cease with your baseless presumptions, Inspector? The door was open. It always has been. Ah, damn. These Riera, man. You would be... I would be here on orders from the leader Lent's tears, against my better judgments, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Jamonis Son Lexentail, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of? I thought she was hot on freaking DS with the damn pixels. Now she's in this game. It's too distracting, man. While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. This is most generous. Take me to your leader. What was that? That instant head twitch. You think I didn't see that square? The ruins which you seek are hidden beneath a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. Waterfall. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Let's stay in bed. We don't need you. Oh my, be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? You don't need to know. Just stay over there. It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Glide. Lady Fawn is strong. Then again, so was Bagamnan. What's this look? Oh, if you'll excuse me. Run away. Are you mad? Trip to the surface in your condition. I need to go. I'm tired of being weak. Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the odious. Huh? The what? There is no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family's name. The Charlian has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allow aught to follow you? Mother, that is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Evilise or the Aura name. No, you only seek to use the Aura site to bring Mother back. She caught you. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aura site. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. You hear what you are saying, Alma. Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, you cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. It is too late. Nani? I told you guys, keep her in there. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? I told you. I did not like this girl. Kill her. Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. She's possessed just like Baganam. Help me, Ramza. Alma. She's been possessed. It's time to go exercising. No, no. Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one! Glide, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Was Moonbrita from Charlian too? I forget where she was from. Come, we leave for the Golmore jungle, now. It's like everyone has these wands and things that can... First it was Moonbrita, then... What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? The guy that talks all... We're drawing a blank. What's his name? In the Waking Sands. Why am I forgetting his name? Right, then him. And now this girl, she's got a wand too. How do you feel, Genomus? Couldn't predict your daughter. I've been such a fool. Now I've lost my daughter. Will you ever forgive me, Tia? Was their mom Mikoto? I can't believe what I just witnessed. I won't believe it. I won't. There, it didn't happen. Okay, Lena. Cannot believe what I just witnessed. I won't believe it. I won't. There, it didn't happen. That's my kind of thought process. I have good news. Whoa, what is this weed? Why are they showing a golf course? Whatever. I have good news and bad news, Glide. The bad news is that it appears the High Seraph was Orangier. It was Orangier. Mumbrita Orangier, now Mikoto's got a wand. The bad news is that it appears the High Seraph was able to employ the Odious as a catalyst to propel her magics beyond whatever seal she is trapped behind. The good news is this means my device should function as intended. Its design is based off of one of Mumbrita's. Oh, there it is. So Mumbrita was Shaolin too, or from there or something. It repurposes the logic behind her etheric siphon into a means of disrupting etheric ether flow by reversing common wavelengths, and let us just say it has already been calibrated to match the energies emitted by the Odious. As long as Ultima continues to wield the Odious, it should be able to interfere. Intervene? Oh, but it only works if we can find Alma, which is why we must make haste. I'm very perceptive. See, I already thought of Mumbrita, and then I talked to Makoto and she confirms. Just too smart, you know? What do we do? What do we do? We cannot just leave poor Alma to become one of those monsters, Kubo. I think we saw enough to prove that Ultima is no angel, Kubo, but if she's not, then what is she? Was the power I sense beyond the rift at the High Seraph? I told her this was a mistake. Now, look what has happened. You were wise. You toss all the remaining shards into Hell's Lid, cut your losses, but you've no more wisdom than Bagamnan. And that's why the High Seraph has already won. Never before have I stood in the presence of such power. The whole experience with my muscles a tingle, yet I am not afraid, for it is with might that we can stand against magic. So, wow, look at my head. Does this happen with all races or just a lot of us? I wonder. Probably everyone. I was secretly hoping you'd regale. Oh, I should get some more. They regale me with tales of the Viera and their tribes' strange ways, but I fear now it is not the proper time. Perhaps another day, when the principal's daughter is safe. Nothing will become of Alma, will it? I cannot imagine the Prima Vista without her. Keep away! I'm not about to be whisked away into the void by some strange portal you've gone and dragged onto this ship. Shoot! Gambling, would you mind telling me what that was and what it did to poor Alma? I don't know. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Yes, did I appear worried? Because I am anything but worried. That is, I am not. That was all that Orsight's doing. Such power. Such power. I cannot control it. Is it spreading? No, now is not the time to add out speculation. Let's hear that. Let's get it. VG equals GG. Just like EE. Freaking EE doesn't have a cakewalk way to TI. And now he's crying. I don't know why E wants to be at that tournament anyways. Just a Mickey Mouse ring. Mickey Mouse tournament for Mickey Mouse players. Okay, hold on, I need some water. It's too damn hot. When do the playoffs? Or when's the major? Is that in the middle of June? It's too damn long. No more Dota. Just a bunch of Mickey Mouse teams playing now. Oh, June 2nd start? Okay, that's not bad. No one wants to watch the damn Pinnacle Cup. It's just the only Mickey Mouse teams are in that, except Team Spirit. Easy for Team Spirit. You saw how they got stomped once they faced an actual good team. Once they move up from Division 2, they're just gonna get pushed back down. That's all they are, the top of Division 2. That's their peak, especially with Kizu. With Toby, they could have won TI. Toby outplayed Kizu all those games. That's their team sucks. Freaking Ghost Frogs. Did I talk to these people? I think we saw enough to prove that Ultima is no angel. Oh, but if she's not, then what is she? Was the power I sensed beyond the rift, was that the High Seraph? I told her this was a mistake, and now look what has happened. You were wise, you toss all the remaining shards into Hell's Lid and cut your losses, but you've no more wisdom than Bagamnan. And that's why the High Seraph has already won. Okay, Boggy. You know who's not a believer? We know who Panic sells. Have I your permission to depart, guide? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course. And hold on, I've set engines to full speed. This animation is like... No. It seems unnecessary. But whatever. Like this one, I'm fine with this. It's whatever. I'm just picking. This is a helicopter? Lady Fran. Welcome to the land of my people. It would be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Welcome to the land of my people. Alma. Ramza, help me. Moki, did you play Final Fantasy XII? Oh wait, what? Wait, what? What? Be gone! The power of Christ compels you. Oh. Actually, yeah, I wasn't expecting this to happen so quick. Ramza. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. This questline I'm doing has a lot of Final Fantasy XII references. Like Fran over here. What just... I only played the DS game. Final Fantasy XII 2 apparently. Wagi, to me, the girl is not well. These lizard men too, and this is Mont Blanc, if you remember him. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, bro? You can lean on there. Have you the courage to face true evil? No. What are you gawping at? Ship is this way, Kubo. Maybe I should have done the other raid first. It's whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter much. I will not see the same fate that befell Bagamnan. Well, young Ramza, we must do something quick. It's like they just exchanged hostages just now. Like, actually, let's take Ramza, not Alma. If a magic rift was necessary to save Ramza, then it is quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of traveling beyond the bounds of Orbone Monastery. However, if Orsight is all the High Seraph requires to do so, then we are in grave danger. Danger. Ice should have worked. Is Ramza gone because of an error in my calculations? Maybe. First Alma and now Ramza? What does this Ultima want? Poor Ramza whisk away from under our very whiskers. Poor companions we'd make. Poor companion would be one who sat around and whimpered while others worked to find a solution to their troubles. We must act for Ramza and Dalmasca. Now Ramza's gone too? Oh dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? The city of Los Angeles. We need to do something, but what course is left to us? The only means we have of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... Oh... I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how I succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the odious. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. That the being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of evolution legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima? Why does she think them your kin? Look! I have a bad feeling about this. I hear voices in my head. They talk to me, they understand. Ramza, dead. You lie about as well as you can carry yourself in battle, Lord. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, trusting his etherical soul to the Orosite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Iblis. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Wait a minute, I just noticed this is Delita, the freaking king or whatever. Or soon to be king. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague. Okay, he is king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me, we ride for Orbone. My lord, wait. Ajora Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of lights might stand against this threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. The failure was all that awaited our warrior of lights, and what chance do you presume any other might stand? You saying I should do nothing then? No, okay. No, my lord. Ramza is my brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Just because they have the same names doesn't mean they should look practically the same. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none of but Oren returned from Orbone. What is this you speak of, brothers? Vicious? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land. He believed that if people knew of the sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you would honor his final plea. No! Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Let him rest in peace. Oh. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and Heidelin. It's Lin, it's Heidelin. And for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Ugh. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Iblis and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please, I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king. See, you do not stray from that path. Ramza. I cry every time. They split it in two? Or carved it into? Stones in these two necklaces, you are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza. Ramza? 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Ramza. Oran, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Do not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court. No, sir. It's but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate as well. Ramza beseeched me to strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I cannot bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. Fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. The Holy Bible. What better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? One day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. Okay, I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Ron, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... It matters not. Oh? My legacy will live on. Why is it always... Come on. Glide. It was the echo, wasn't it? I'll tell you everything. The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the derived paper, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Oran himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, the line of those chosen by Heidelin, and to serve her as warriors of light. Then why abduct Ramza, even Alma, unless there's something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to her glide. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires. What? Matron's teats. Alma, how long have you been awake? I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, if I had an alternative ploy. General. It is alright, Boggy. My intention was to claim one of these Auracite in the name of the Resistance and use its power lay waste to the Garling occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. I mean, this whole time you were playing us for fools. Didn't you see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always did. Is there some beef between the Makote and the Viera? You have every right to be angry. I apologize for misleading you. Believe me, I no longer have any desire to receive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orbona Monastery. Ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Gulmore and Rabanastre. People who may die as High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Is this OST from Final Fantasy XII too? I wonder. Is allowed to return to power? They use organs or whatever they want. What's that? That's not even an organ. It's I'll leave it alone. Finally! It was never my intention to deceive you. Alright, it was not. Until it was. But you must understand that I was only thinking of my people. I have not held you as an enemy, only as an obstacle. And now that I know that to be false, I hope we can work together to save the land from the terrible evil that draws even nearer. Let me queue up. Orbona Monastery. You arrive at the Orbona, vestige of an ancient civilization lost beneath your papers, claim for the century to be where the tale of young Ramza Bull began. Tonight, it is where your tale ends. We will not see the same fate that befell Bangaman befall young Ramza. We must do something. This is all my fault, yes. I was convinced it was Ramza and my father who were bedeviled by the Orsite, when in fact it was me all along. Dio. You are wrong, Alma. The Orsite held no power over you. Never did. Your concern for your family was justified, but they allowed their desires to cloud your own judgment. You needn't blame yourself for matters beyond your control. But what of Ramza? He's gone because he tried to save me. Please, you must bring back my brother. I don't know what I would do if I lost him too. Your vision is true, then not even the Zodiac Braves, warriors of lights themselves, could defeat the High Seraph. The Zodiac Braves... There's something Zodiac in Final Fantasy XII, I think. I don't remember. And defeat the High Seraph. Are you certain we should not just allow Ramza's seal to endure? No, that would mean abandoning Ramza, but then what options are left to him? High Seraph. You defeated tougher opponents on both Aldenard and Ulfar. Ultima will rue the day she rose up against the one and only warrior of light. Well, you sure? About that. You're right, dear brother. We must do something. Might you have any suggestions, okay? We must do what we Muggles do best. Dance! Dance, I say! It pains me as a father that I am powerless to save my own son, but I have asked much of you. These past moons, but naught is more important than what I ask you now. Please, find Ramza. Okay. Here we go. While we wait, let us... I finished this, right? I need more glamour slots. Am I still Black Mage? I definitely shouldn't be Black Mage. Glamour it up. I need to turn up. Oh, I got some new songs. What was it though? Others? I have no clue where it would be though. Is it this? Is this Final Fantasy 12 music? I don't know. Now I think everything is just Final Fantasy 12. Protagonist theme? That's not. Wait, is it? Like, it just sounds old. Oh, tactics? Whatever. Play my jam. Where was I up to? Here. $254. I think I could fit it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want everything in the game. Too good. I don't know about Samurai anymore. For now, I'll keep it, but like I think I'm leaning on towards my classes are leaning on to just Red Mage, Machinist, Ninja as my DPS classes, and maybe some Black Mage here and there. Yeah, I don't know, these raids, well, I mean, I don't know the mechanics though, so that's part of the problem. Like, but in the raids though, I'm always, oh yeah, I'm gonna do Dark Knight's, whatchamacallit. I needed to do every dungeon as Dark Knight on hard mode. I kind of need to do it as heals too, you know, to get better. But whatchamacallit, I always have to move around. I can never cast spells. Then even when we're fighting ads in like dungeons, sometimes they die before I cast a spell and then I lose my echo chain. And then it's, I don't know. It's like, as Red Mage, I feel like I don't have to think as hard as I do as Black Mage. it's like, why think hard when you can just not think at all? Stop. As for Machinist and Bard, I don't know, Machinist is just more fun to me than Bard. I wouldn't even say big brain, is just you have to position yourself in good spots so that you don't get interrupted. So you don't have to interrupt your spells or whatever. You have to time your circle properly. You have to know the mechanics of the fights beforehand. I keep going into these without knowing the mechanics, so then I just use my spells wrong. As for Bard and Machinist, yeah, Machinist is just more fun. Ninja, Samurai, Ninja is more fun. And Samurai, I don't know. I haven't played Samurai in a while. Should probably try it again. Yeah, this doesn't even really look like Samurai. A Samurai coat. But it does kind of look good. I wish there was for something else. Can I buy glamour prisms for Gil somewhere? I'm pretty sure I could have. I keep forgetting where. Or maybe not, actually. I was using company seals to buy them. Oh, okay, it is this way. I think I was capped out at 50,000 for the longest, and now that I leveled up all these classes, I'm struggling to get some. I hate when stuff like that happens. Oh yeah, I'm capped out on freaking Polygon. I need to spend. Do I need this? It looks good. What is it for? Machinist? Okay, yeah. I need everything. How many slots are we at? It's 268? It's looking good. I don't like a lot of these gears. The Scavian gear. So I won't be adding a lot of those. Like, I don't like how this looks. There's a lot of stuff like this. Like, there's even one right here. Oh, but it's nuts. I have to be more picky. But for now, let me just put everything right this. You can raise the cap up. The game didn't tell me that. Why didn't Robon tell me? Wait a minute. I have two of these. Come on. It needs to be, like, it just needs to say no. You can't put two of these in there. There's literally 0 points in putting two, no? I need to do Squadron Mist. But I need another healer. Does that mean I need to kick someone? I want to buy a book, but you need to rank up in order to buy a book. But in order to rank up, you need to do the missions. And in order to do the missions, you need a healer. In order to need a healer, you need to get a book to switch your thing. But in order to switch your book, you need a... Okay. Stop. Let me make sure there's no duplicates. Look at this drip. Look at these. So good. If they don't add 100 with Endwalker, I'm filing a complaint. They should add 200. A lot of these boots are have very slight differences, but I still add them because I need my Jordans. This number, I don't like this number I'm looking at. I need to be under. Okay, I'm just at 290 then. This number is getting a little too high. I'm gonna have to do a purge soon. Because I figure there's a lot of good gear in Shadowbringers. I want to have at least less than 100 before I get to Shadowbringers. I mean, whatever, less than 300, 400, whatever. Okay. Is that a panther? Where is that? Where'd he go? Where'd the thing I just... Oh. Guess I'm blind. Where'd he go? Oh, it went here? Kinda looks nice, but I have to be more picky. want to put these two in the storage, but you can't. I don't like this. What? This is Thancred's freaking thing. It looks trash. And then this is like, what am I supposed to do with this? There's no situation where I would use this. And there's other things that cover both your eyes that are better looking. I kind of wanted to keep this. It looks kind of nice. I like this. This is not good enough. What are the triple triad cards for? Oh, what? I didn't even know. I didn't know you used them. The game doesn't say that. I don't know what. I don't know what that is. Is that gold saucer thing or something? Oh yeah, gold saucer. Okay, hold on. I need to do this real quick. There's a lot of things in the gold saucer I haven't unlocked. So what, do I have to do these? Oh yeah, I forgot this exists. You do a dungeon with AIs, essentially? Okay, let me see. What can I do? Can I do this? I need this. I need 2 healers. I need to drop somebody. Conjurer. I know. These are my squad. I don't just drop people like you. These people have names, families. Nana Somi. Cecile. I have to think this through. Big Hosta. I think Colin's gone. They all have the same stats at the same levels. Oh no, these two just have similar stats or something. Whatever, Combrita. The time has come. Wait, what? Where are you? Right click? What's going on? Wait minutes. I don't have a book. Oh yeah, I don't. How do I even drop them? Okay. Wait, so do I just maybe question? Recruit. Okay. Calm. Your time has come. Thank you for everything. Win. Okay. Okay, what do we got? 355? Okay, this isn't too bad. I want the lowest levels possible. For experience. We'll test their limits. Wait, what about these? They're level 30. Something like this. We could drop a DPS. Add a tank. I'll be tested to their limits. Tested to their limits. Oh no, actually, he would be better. You want less might. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Where is it? Where is it? My gosh. This is why I use the map. What just happened? That is? Bum, 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 bum. Passion for fashion. Oh, is this a glamour contest? I'm pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started to play a match. Build a deck composed of 5 cards. Register. I suggest speaking with a nearby Triple Triad trader should you wish to expand your card collection. You are now able to challenge opponents to Triple Triad matches. New cards can be obtained from a number of sources, including the Triple Triad trader, victory spoils from winning matches, and prizes from Triple Triad tournaments. Play against the Triple Triad Master to learn the basic rules of the games before you can begin. However, there are several steps that must be completed. First, you must use the cards in your inventory to register your cards. Okay. Dodos. Curls. What? That's the weekly glamour contest. Oh, we win that every week. Challenging the Masters. Before you can create a deck with your new Triple Triad cards, you must first claim them. Open up your inventory and use a card to claim it. Once you have claimed enough, cards to make a deck. Use 5. Select gold saucer. Main menu. What was that? And there, select card decks to begin building your masterpiece. Once you've built a deck, all that's left is find your opponent, challenge them to a match. Okay, this is what Speedy was trying to do with me. If you have any questions on how to play, be sure to ask the Triple Try Master for a private lesson. Are you the master? Oh no, it's you. Cloud Strife! Oh my god! What was that noise? Limited time event, Air Force One is now underway. No thanks. Noctis? Why is Noctis like 1/5 out of Cloud? Wow. That hurts. It hurts. Nanamo? Why is Nanamo 5 stars? Hold on, I need to go to the retainer. Where's the retainer? There's no retainer here? I used to freaking pass on these when I saw them. I'm like, what the hell is this? Whatever, I don't need it. Now I know to need everything. I'm going to need everything, even if I don't need it. Wait, I have 2 of these? You already have this. Can I sell it? Unsellable. Market prohibited. BDSM. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can sell extra cards. Oh, come on. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This is once I finish everything in the game. I'll come here. This is super endgame. I come here to retire. Oh yeah, I forgot to make the deck. Where is it? What card icon? What? Oh, but no, yeah, I was about. But hold on. Oh. I didn't even know there was a tab here. Card list. Filters. Okay. Diabolos. I saved Diabolos over here. Then I put him on the right wing, and then I finish with my Curl and my Cactuar. Not bad lineup. Too many rares. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, so you're off the team. Wait, who is this? Argoth. I don't remember you. But no, this is Heavensward. I mean, this is... what's this we call it? Remove! Give me a Dodo. Okay. Oh wait, is this really? Okay, yeah. Argoth? Okay, yeah, what am I kidding? Diabolos. You're front and center. Change name? What? What's recommended? Wait, whoa. This is not optimal. I know what's optimal. Let me actually look at these. 4, 2, 5, 3, 4, 2, 5, 3. Yeah, it seems like the stats are, they just proportioned differently. I'm lacking on the right. Let me just go to the guy. What is this? What? 30-minute queue? Whoa, is this a serious raid? What's going on? I was just trying to do my quest. Am I about to wipe constantly here? Where does this even show up? It's raids, right? Whatever. It's just morning. Boop. Ready for a match, are you? Wonderful. I'm afraid I must deduct a number of MGP as per Triple Triad regulations. Rest assured that victory shall win you back those points and more. Now it is my distinct pleasure to introduce you to the game that is sweeping the realm. $5. Alright. Triple Triad is played by placing cards on a 3x3 grid. The player to hey, a variety of rules exist that challenge how the game is played. Well, let's start you off with an easy one. All open. This rule allows you to see all your opponent's cards. Hey, slow down. Well, what's this rope? What are we playing? Hearthstone? The number you can see. Okay, you need to slow down. Now it's your turn. Place a card in one of the empty spaces adjacent to my card. The numbers you can see each correspond to one side of the card by choosing a card with a bigger number than mine on the adjacent side. So let me go for the lowest number. I mean not, but you out. Oh no, I was supposed to go Dodo. Oh, see how the card changed? Wait, what? See how my card changed color? Oh, now it's my card. That means you have captured the card. During your turn, even if you play a card with a smaller number, it will result in that card being captured. It will not result in that card being captured. Try to capture and control. Wait, during your turn, even if you play a card with a smaller number, okay. Try to capture and control more cards than your opponent. The match will end when all the spaces and grids are filled. Okay, so we got a 7 and a 5. Let me hit you with an 8 and a 9. You're not captured because it was your turn when you placed that. So let me put a trap. I want this. Oh, I want an 8 and a 9 to be on the good side. I probably should have. Well, this doesn't matter. He has nothing. And I can see his hand, what he has. This is an open. Easy money is this. Do 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 do. Annihilation. Triple team. The match is over. Oh, well done. Now that you have an understanding of the rules, it's time for you to go forth and seek out the many Triple Triad players found here in the Gold Saucer. In the world beyond, the game has gained an avid following, and you're sure to find willing participants in various locals across the Eorzea. Whoa, hey! What happened? Time expired. In addition to challenging your fellow adventurers, you can also play Triple Triad matches against NPCs who are marked with a special card-shaped icon above the display name. Simply speak with the NPC and select challenge to begin a match. Duty. What's happening? Okay. Triple Triad. You have now entered the world of Triple Triad match play. If you see someone with a card icon that can to match them, Triad matches are not limited to the confines of the Manaville Gold Saucer. You can seek a match with other PC players anywhere in Eurasia. Good luck. Circle your bird in the fleetest in the realm? Okay, okay, okay. So what, you show me this and now I stay here forever and never continue the main quest? Is this what happens now? Your thoughts are an open book to me. Come assail me with your unbeatable strategies, and I shall break them, every one. Match fee 20? Okay, okay. Reopen. Why are we need the closed match? I don't even look over there. Wait, what's going on? Okay. Let's start with the center. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's cheating! You can't use a strong card like that. Oh no, 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 no! What does he have? There's nothing. 4. He could beat me. He could capture my card. Oh no, he can't. I have to risk it. What's this card? Oh no! He could have captured me. Good thing it's an NPC. Wait, do you have to play them in order or something? That you have them in your deck? I want something like this to happen. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, yeah, it seems you place them in order. This is weak. This is my weak side. I need to place stronger cards on my left so that I can bust these out on my right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that? What was that? Auto forfeit. I don't forfeit anything. Oh wait, Ari Fort of the 3? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I lost. Oh no, it's a draw? Okay. What was that noise? I've underestimated you. There are a few... Yeah. Was that some chocobo thing? Timer notice? What? I was looking at the rope. Said I had 2 minutes to play. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Okay. What's going on with the queue? 42 minutes. Is this a hard alliance raid? Like, even if it's morning queue, I still get these. Well, do I? When have I queued for this? Actually, no, I don't think I've queued for these in the morning. I queued alliance raids, and that just gives everybody. That's why. I'll never believe this number, 5 out of 15 DPS. I'll never believe that, no matter how many times it tells me. Okay, hold on. I can see some. Where's everybody at? Big discount, big discount. Yikey, yikeys. Stop retweeting Final Fantasy 14 Twitter. I need to catch up. I swear, this freaking Square Enix. Why'd I follow them? I tried to do a giveaway or something. They freaking retweet the Final Fantasy 14 Twitter a lot. I could have been spoiled of some things, I think. What? God damn. Oh my lord. What's this queue? Come on guys, join. Nix, join. Once you join, everybody's gonna join. Left each closer. I'm sure good. Oh boy. Among Us? That's my favorite game. Nix, is there full company Among Us games? When's the full company? When's the Kupo Among Us game? Okay, if you're going first, you need to have a solid center. Wait, what? Oh, it's just always. So you want to put a solid center as your first card. Wait a minute, we're not doing this again. But this is my only thing that captured this. He's got an 8 and a 9. So then let me just do the same thing and see what happens. If you put it down, it won't get captured. So blocking something like this is fine? No, that was actually bad, actually. I should have put that on this side. Okay. Then I can't even capture. I lost. GG. GG. Nice. Wait, what? Okay. PvP tournament. I joined, but I don't want to destroy you guys. I could referee or something to keep it fair. Oh, whoa. How do I leave? Forfeits. Or I could just do this, right? Do 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 do. What am I doing? 3, 3, 3. He protected a 2. I lost. Oh. Oh, quit! I almost rematched again. Cynthia's pretty good. What I saw. The Orbone Monastery. Showtime it is. Hope you're doing good. The ruins of the monastery lie ahead. We do not think the path will be easy. The ether here feels corrupted, bro. Want to block and Fran over this? Harpies. My sisters will not allow this, unless... You probably shouldn't be barging through here alone. Monastic Ghost. Lost my echo chain. Zombies. How did I get a shard? Did something happen? I don't even know. What? Wait a minute. Freeze gives a humble hearts? I didn't even know. I got enchanted freeze. Okay. So then, Visit 3 is interesting. Only the name of these ruins lives on with my people. We have no knowledge of their past, nor do we wish it. Trespass into the monastery is avoided except when necessary. I imagine this is what it is like to be swallowed by a morbol. What? I see someone. No, something. Are traces of the etherical residue here?
My name is Mustadio Bonanza. From God's
What? Okay. No. This is freaking Elemental Hero Avion. You know, what's move? Plasma or something. This is an Elemental Hero. Let me drop the circle. Because alright, enough with the auto-tune. What is this?
What's this?
I'm doing 6K. DPS. I don't even have my freaking thunder out. I wish my dot was bigger than the rest. Nothing I cannot fix. What's going on, guys? Where are we? Over here? Okay. We've got 2 bads. Oh, I'm getting targeted. What do I do? Okay. Okay. 8. Okay. Start it up again. We'll drop a flare, a floor, whatever, foul.
You shall promise.
Analysis.
Promise won't save you from what
Now,
comes
guys.
next.
I'm getting an ally. He knows my weakness. Big titty. Let me stop. He's trying to snipe us. Uh-oh. Active duty. I have to read it? Not me! Not me! Please! What the hell is going on? Oh. What? I switched! I moved to the right. I understood at the end. Like we have weakness to the, we have to point our thing towards him. But I thought I did it in time. Okay, we've got lines. Let me not be over there. Okay, let me go over here. I'm out of mana. I'm not even targeting the boss. Nice, nice, very nice. Up. Let's get a triple class. He's summoning the vehicles. Where are you guys going? Why are you guys going over there? Okay, let me go with you guys. What's happening? I'm not going in front of the boss. See, a situation like that, I shouldn't have put my circle over there. I need the mechanics.
What's this?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? 0 time to react. I'm bugging. Always fire 3 when you have
Victory is not so close as you think.
so we don't want to be near those, right? Lost my echo chain. It's okay. Triple cast. I messed up. I shouldn't have fire thing. Don't have thunder up. Usual. What are you guys doing? I'll be over here. What's happening?
You're making this too easy.
I just want to be behind him. Well, where is he? Where is he? Does he not go? Over there. Okay, it's like this. I have my defense up. What? You have to... Okay, it's the opposite. Oh, I was about to release. And how's it not the shielded parts that you have to show him? Echo chain. Oh man. Oh. Left hand gone. Oh, he casts his first, and then it shows on the thing. That's what I. Okay. I'm missing fire force. Limit break! Somebody limit break! Oh wait, I can limit break?
You have proven yourself preserving the capital.
I focused target. That's my the Zodiac Brave. Okay. Where's my DPS? Where am I? I was doing 6k, but then I dropped to 3.5k. Life. Nice, nice. What are they saying? Fran. When the Empire marched upon Rabanastre, many who lived in the desert field east to the sanctuary of the jungle, some who turned away, missed sisters, and are said to have taken refuge here. There, another
The bell
Misabi.
of youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to
It
fulfill
appears
his
to be a
legacy?
knight, but how? There is much pain in the ether here, a great loss, Kabam. What is this? Stop giving me actions. Just let me stand still and press buttons. I'm barely good at that. Thunder Slash. You've got a shield. On the shield? Okay.
To the current of life
What is
has
this?
become. Its
Wield the
judgment
shield
swift
to
and
defend
final.
against
Its
frontal
bite
attacks?
cold as
I don't want to wield
steel.
this. Do I want to wield this? Oh, I do. Oh no! Why can't I just stand in there? Divine Light. Okay, get me out of here. Where am I at? I'm doing 5k
The
right
hearts
now.
of men are black with corruption and must needs be
What's going on here?
cleansed.
Cleansing Strike, those guys. Not me. What did they do? Couldn't tell what they did. Where you guys going? Got a sword?
Seven shadows pass. Seven
Wield a
fates
weapon?
foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
What's going on? What are they doing? Why are some people gone? Where'd they go? Are people gone? I don't even know. Yes, there's a group that's gone. Group B. What did I just do? I shouldn't have done that. I don't know.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 volts blinds mine enemies
Come
and
on.
tears their flesh asunder.
Where's my sprints? I pressed sprint. Oh my lord. Oh no. I'm standing in front. I stand in front of the boss. Group B is back. Why am I still in front of the boss? Out of mana. Okay. Any shield? Did I use it in time? I don't even know. Oh. Okay.
The dreams of men are
What happened
fleeting,
there?
yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
There's a shield and there's swordsmen. What do I do? He's got these shields on it. Do I get a sword? Oh no. Give me a sword. I'll take out these shields. That kind of seemed obvious to me. No one else was taking out the shield, so I had to do it. As always, I had to step up.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze
put my circle down and it's not time to put your circle down. Okay, let me just go back here.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo.
We're shielding
in your
up again.
empty soul. Ruination is come.
I shield, I did. Yay. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I lost my echo chain. When I lose my echo chain, I don't know what to do. Just gonna stand there? Okay, and you're gonna walk towards me? What? What is that? Come on, man.
On guard.
On guard. Not really. Oh.
Seven shadows.
Oh.
Seven fates foretold.
Oh, thanks.
Like death and death alone.
Oh, so that's what people were trapped. I didn't even notice. But where's Group C? So I still have that. I wanna go where Group C is. I call to the skies. Something, something. Oh my lord. Okay, let me pop my cooldowns now.
The cleansing light shall be your guide.
Wait, what?
All
It's
forged
over?
champion. I lead you now to your quest. My Ophelia awaits.
My Ovelia. So this is all a test? Because Heidelin wants to test us or something? Is that what they said? She was the knight most noble. Wait, hold on. Hold on, don't talk yet. There's looting to be done. This hat, I don't like it. These pants, these are just black pants. Fran, are you not coming with us? Something here feels different than the monastery above. Or the otherworldly. Worldly. Whoa, 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 whoa! The arcane circle. Whoa! Where am I? Arcane circle. Trying to read. Path ends here, but that arcane circle, do you believe it's some clever gate? She was a knight's most noble, and her sacrifice will not be forgotten. My sisters will want to know much of her tale, I believe. Let me guess. Someone from the Dora papers, eh? Kupo? Can you feel it? Can you not feel it? An evil lurks here, one far beyond our ken. There's circles. Get in the circles, everybody. Get in this one. What's going on? You just have to touch all the circles? I should have went back. Nihonito. Should I pop my circle? My thunder is never up. Let me touch one. Just to say I did something. How much damage was that? I did like 5k there. I'm averaging, if I could average 5k damage, I'd be happy. This Guardian, he's not like the first two. We must tread carefully, lest our journey meet a premature end.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
What is this? Look at the tail. Is there... Oh man, I'm gonna die here.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Cleansing strike. Is there 2 pieces to attack? Oh. Doom? I'm doomed. What do I do? The healers have to cleanse
to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000
TG Holy Sword.
blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death.
Is that a holy sword?
Death alone.
Okay. Holy sword, you gotta go back. That other thing, you gotta go. Not me. Not me.
The gods
Right.
not be watching.
Right. Is that where I put it?
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held
I think I put it
high.
too close, so
Such
I still went more to the
poor
left.
cover for when the heavens fall.
Why you gotta do me first?
Come, show me more.
Holy sword? Holy sword, we go back, don't we? Wait, no, close? Oh.
What? The current of life.
TG Holy Sword? Which one is which? I can't even focus on attacking because I don't want to get hit.
As cold as steel.
How do they know?
To live by
It's
the
almost like
sword
you've done
is
this.
to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Someone got chained up. They had to move around. He died. Level the playing field. Sword play at 0%. What? What do we do? I think... What are these question marks for? Are you not supposed to stack? Or was it because he didn't come towards the boss? But yeah, I figured the AoE would just go to the first one, then go back to the second. Isn't this the one you are supposed to not stack? What? Why is that a thing? Why? They can't do that, that's why.
The god of thunder. Now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And
Who's this AFK guy? was merely the beginning, Warrior Lights. Merely the beginning. Wait, he's only at 60%. End this, please, somebody.
Come, show me more.
Holy Sword. TG Holy Sword. Which side do we got? This side? Okay.
A piteous display.
TG Holy Sword. Is it the way? This is stance. Yeah. Okay. Gotta study his stance.
Were you expecting a modicum
Crush
of rust?
weapon.
You will find my defenses
Crush
quite
hound.
impenetrable. Escape is not so easy.
TG Holy Sword. This is where you get close. When he's okay, when he gets close, he gets
They
close.
who dwell aloft
Holy
have
Sword.
spoken.
Which one is this? Guys.
Empty soul.
Oh no.
Ruination is come.
Oh, he's just attacking that. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, he just attacks 3 spots. Cleansing Strike. Cleansing Strike is just big heals you have to do.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a
armor.
lifetime of
Tank.
pain.
Okay. What's happening? Why are you going over there? How did I do that? I'm gonna limit this. Don't come to me.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
If 2 circles touch, what happens?
Hark! The screams of wood rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
It's gonna explode. Rise of the Dragon.
Come, show me more.
Oh. Stop.
The piteous display.
TG Holy Sword, the swing. He's swinging. Go back. Okay. Now finish him. What the hell are you guys doing? Kill him.
Have parted, and the skies.
He can!
It is time that you farewell.
Look at my damage. 3k. Not bad, not bad. Oh my lord. The ether grows thick. She whom we seek must lie beyond. People used to struggle here a lot. It's because I'm here that we're not struggling.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children?
Idling?
Perhaps you are come in search of power.
Not idling. What's her name? The other one.
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but wear your salvation. And be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Lady in the crystal. Something is wrong. I sense both anguish and rapture, Kubo. Okay. Am I the only one that hasn't done this? That's good then. This is how it should be. What's good with this asteroid guy?
Your very soul shall
I
not
feel like he's been
escape.
AFK the whole time. Only I'm allowed to be AFK. Got it? What is this? Okay, I'm just not gonna be over there. Just died.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
We got the water guy again. Is he gonna start summoning? Because I'm a Lalafell, my model's smaller, so I can dodge things more
Denizens
easily.
of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Are these the past bosses? Uh-oh. Oh my god, not this thing. I have no clue how, which one's safe. Guys, I don't know what to do. Wait, it all erupted at the same time.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Why is this asteroid guy always dead? Oh, he's dropping the bomb. Which, I don't know how to tell where that's gonna fall. Like, I literally have no clue. What's where the slices and smallest? Or... I only died to that once. Yeah. Now all three? And I curse right when I do my thing. How do you tell? There's a clock on one. This one's going fast. This one's slow. Okay. We go to the slow clock. I've got red. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I just stand still? Uh-oh. Help. Eden, no! I'll stand here. Owned in several battles. What's going on? They're people.
Bear your steel.
It's Asma, the other guy. Who's in the hood? She weaves foul magic. Right?
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Imagine not stacking. What is
You
happening?
cannot intervene.
What is she doing? Mustadio? Oh, I didn't even see that. Alright, time to unload. Okay, is it over? Not even close.
I am the only code.
Ultima, the High Seraph. I'm just now peeping where it is. Such fury! The Thunder God. Where is he? Over there. Now is not the time to stay your blades. Dude, Way too much flash. What the? Children of Hydaelyn, make it swift. You are her only hope. Hamza?
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Right?
Denizens of the abyss,
That's pretty easy.
blackest night, I summon.
Oh.
Kneel before me.
Was that a bait? Wait, I thought this was my circle. Oh my
Shall not escape my wrath.
I'm pretty triggered by that actually. What's happening? Where we going, guys? I follow the crane. The crane knows where to go. Let me not be in front of her. Alright.
Denizens of the abyss,
I don't know where to take this.
of blackest night, I summon.
I thought I had echo chain. What are these circles? Harpies.
Denizens of the
I
abyss,
would help you guys, but I got my echo circles up. I have to pump out the damage. So we limit break here? Whoa. What? I don't know if that was a soak or not. How do I end up over here? Alright, it's not so bad so far.
bend to my will.
Where's Crane? Crane! I'll go right left. What? What's this? What is that? Why do you have to do that to me?
Kneel before me.
Watch out for the heartbeats. No. I can make it. I got res. I think I got hit by a harpy or an AOV that just finished. Right when I got here. Oh, come on. Every time I put my circle down. Oh no.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I suffer.
What's happening? That's a Sanimus? Whatever. We skipped mechanics. Caster, right? I'm not limit breaking anything.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever.
What's the damage looking like? I did 4K then. Above my average. The top guy was a black mage. He did 7.8K. So you're telling me I put the time and effort, I could do 7K too? Look at this. Give me this, give me this, I'll take this. I'll take that. And this, and this. I deserve all of this, by the way. Oh, this is nice. Right. This on. Ooh. Yay. This looks better than that. Looks better than this. Come on. Look at this. Wow. Too many lights. Too much in that light show. Couldn't tell what was going on. But yeah, it's a lot of pretty easy. Alright, I can't wait. I'm just leaving. Psych. I'll be here all day. They shouldn't. This should be freaking 2 minutes. The roll. What is it at? Like 5 minutes? Just report whoever rolls last. What is this? Final Fantasy community, so toxic. Guys. Some people just... Yo, give me something, please. I have to get something. They got the coat. Oh my god. There's only 5 of us and I didn't get anything. Oh my god. Give me a triple triad card at least. So that was the High Seraph. Ultima. So was that a different interpretation of Ultima or something? That's what they were saying? Like there's different forms? Oh, Fran. He's awake, Kupo, but is it truly him? Wait, what? I thought you died. Who sacrificed themselves in that light? There was so much light going on, I didn't know what was happening. Thank you all for coming to my aid. You got it, dude. Ramza of the Old! It was him that protected us? And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I can't lie, the lore of all this has been hard to follow. It's been it's a lot. Like, I'm still not, like, this is the guy that denied the king to join his court or whatever. But I don't know. Still don't really know who he is, kinda. Except that the guy named his children after him and Alma. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai. He's a descendant too? I didn't know that part. I guess I should have assumed since they look pretty much the same. Thank you, seeing my final wish fulfilled. But isn't he the sister of Alma? Okay, let me just stop. Who's this guy? In the hood. Alma? Is this another descendant of Alma and Ramza or something? My sacrifice has finally been given meaning? Who is this? Chocobos? What? What's going on right now? Are these the people of Dalmasca? Wait, no, are these ancestors? Okay, what's going on right now? I can't. I don't know what's happening. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heideling's bosom, that we may finally rest. Why the chocobo? That's mad random, I feel. Oh, come. Yo, what are you doing? Hooded man, hooded figure. If you have a hood, you have to unleash it. Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. Or were those the Zodiacs? Maybe? The Zodiacs, the former warriors of light or whatever? Answer me next. You know everything. Delita, how have I missed you, old friend? This is both interesting, but it's just been very hard to follow. Forgive me. I think this is why I like the Heaven's Ward Alliance quest line. I think I like that one more. It was... I say that, but I already forget most of it. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. Follow up for Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, because they introduce a lot of things in here that I'm not familiar with. These countless centuries that I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now that time has finally come, Heideling beckons us both. That's why there's a lot of NPCs with multiple things to ask questions of, like, the story and stuff. A single tear. This damn mask, I need to glamour this. Like, why is that? Ugh. But no, what they really need is an option for cutscenes to have your head hidden in cutscenes. I'm pretty sure that's not an option. Like here is just display it or not display it. I mean, I guess for now I should have that, but it's like it isn't up. No, for cutscenes. There's a part 2 to this. I don't know if I want a part 2. That means I have to read all this lore. Oh wait, oh no, there's no for in cutscenes. Does it there take off the headgear? Oh yeah, not for. People, why haven't people complained about that? I feel like that should be a common complaint. A lot of games have that. I think Dragon Age had that. Mass Effect. All the BioWare games, I think. Whatever. Yes, what is this? Continue without discarding. Everybody, I'm back. But they were there, Hurdy, clear as day, the hero Ramza, and good King Delita. Why would I lie about something like that? I feel like Final Fantasy 15 has that. Wait, no, but there's no headgears. Final Fantasy 15. Is there? No, there's not. No. No? No. Why would I lie about something? Oh. Hero Ramza and the good king. Oh, he's not believing Monte Blanc. My question is, why wouldn't you? Still, after what we've all been through the past few days, I might be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. This time. But it is almost sad to see our quest come to an end. Though we have given the land scholars much to consider, Charlene will have to open School of Evolution Studies. Are we... keep up? Despite what Lady Fran says, I had no doubt that you would come through in the end. It has been an honor, Glide. I only wish Bagamnan were here with us to celebrate this day. I owe you an apology, Glide. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be in the council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bard sings. I am glad to have counted you an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. That's right. You rescued my brother, and for that I shall ever be indebted to you. You will be in my heart always. Okay. And here we are, Glide. I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for my family. That is before you saved me from the High Seraph. You're alive. Oh, but of course you are. You think that after this many triumphs, one might grow tired of saving the world. Consider us all fortunate that you have not. Close it out. Strong. My kids. I'm so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. You find it in your hearts to forgive your father. What system is Final Fantasy Tactics on? It is alright. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Evilise existed, Ramza existed, and Oron Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, that's just for us. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not, yet simply not in the manner you think. We shall perform a play to display this. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Bravery story, telling of how Ramza, the Forgotten Hero, and his chronicler Orandurai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Evilise from the Age of Darkness. We're quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Would that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Dalida and Oron envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the penance guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. Now you see, my son. I would offer my thanks again, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Glide has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? Lena. His tale is far from over, isn't it? Yoish! What is that? Huh? Oh, but the tale does not end here. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, the play? Oh, I was wondering, are we gonna see the damn play? It would be nice if they had voice acting for this. What just happened? Oh yeah, it is Sunday. Manga day. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Yes, principal. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kubo. They are going to perform the new final act. Wait, they have... Oh, this is just rehearsal. Begin! They should really have voice acting for this. It's a play. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in any release. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path, we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. My voice acting is just too good. Bravo, bravo, you both were wonderful. Yay! Steam is tactics, but is it a good version of the game? I can emulate if needed. I am inclined to agree with the Lady Marilla sentiments. There is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kubo. It is in my contract. Oh, hush, brother, before Genomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. You gotta hit him with the Titus. Final Fantasy 10's dialogue, man. That was just a clown fest. Meanwhile, the Clockwork City of Ghosts, but Final Fantasy X is just... it's too memorable, like, it's iconic. What the heck? Who is this? Are those Charlians? And Garlians? Charlian, Garlian, Marlian, Parlian? What corpse is this? I don't know what boss this is. Is this the numbers guy? I don't know how to do math. Well? Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Whoa. What's this? Put on a shirt, why don't you? It's not that hot. Well, no, it is pretty hot. A weapon powerful enough. Noah von Gabrinth. A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? Tartarus? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You would know Gabrinth from Final Fantasy II. I don't even remember. I don't remember anything I play. This is why I'm streaming, so that I don't forget what I've done, or I could always go back one day. I put my VODs on YouTube so that I could go back and be like, oh yes, I remember now. That's a bad memory. I think I'm gonna have dementia when I'm older. The sad fate. Yeah. I hope the new act was to your liking. It may still change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has another masterpiece on his hands. I've always admired my father, but never more than I do now. Finally have come to understand why it was so important for him to tell of the tales that he did, even if those actions did see him driven from his own. Still, I worry that we may never find our place here in this foreign land, that our voices may never be heard. Everything we knew is gone, everything we worked for is behind us. The people of the Uthard and Aldnard accept us for what we offer, in spite of who we were? Will they flock to our stage to hear stories? Will they laugh at our jests and weep for our losses? I know it is childish to fret over such matters, but perhaps I am still a child, desperate for the acceptance of strangers. Despite that fact, I am already accepted by my friends and family. Something happened that day. I laid hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have me believe it was the hero Ramses' oversight, Virgo, that dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the Holy Stone, but me, growing up, journeying to a new land, meeting new people, learning of new cultures and customs. These things ignited a flame inside me, a flame of change. You, Mont Blanc, Erdi, Mikoto, Master Sid, Wagi, Fran, even Lena, you have all helped fan that flame, that they may rise into a conflagration to burn away the old Ramza, leaving what stands here before you now. My father spoke of one day authority a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I will tell him to abandon that endeavor, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if you all allow it. You are welcome here anytime, lad, and I hope that you will take to visit and tell us more of the deeds I shall do. Thanks are not nearly enough for all you have provided us, but sadly they are all I have to offer. Thank you, Glad. You have watched our rehearsals, so you have witnessed firsthand the fruits of my father's labor. It is now on us, the players, to see their seeds cast across the realm. From fleeing the Empire to searching for a new audience, from finding the truth of our ancestors to bringing back my mother, to saving my brother. Many paths were walked on this journey, but ultimately they all led here. Was it merely the oversight that guided us to the Orbona monastery, or was it, dare I say, fate? Our exile, our arrival in Hingashi, my father's disappearance, without even a single one of these things, paths may not have crossed. That is not fate, then. Now that Ramses' desire has been fulfilled, the oversight set in this necklace appears to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it is for the best, but I am simply glad that a piece of my mother's remains. I shall not say farewell, for I would not have this meeting be our last. Allow me to instead to offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward children that we release, but deliver us from our sins that we might know salvation. Wait, what did you say? Wait. Part. What what was my question? That Ultima. They said there's two different Ultimas or something, or our Ultima was a different perception. What was a different? I don't even know. Why is that there are two Ultimas? Mother, abandon not your wayward children, deliver us, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation. Thank you. I owe you an apology, Glide. Oh, is this the same thing? Oh, this isn't the same. What the hell? Wait, is it? Oh my gosh. I owe you an apology, Glide. I was wrong to doubt you, whether it be in the council room or on the field of battle. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the praises the bards sing. I am glad to have counted you an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. In fact, our paths may cross again sooner than expected. Received word earlier from both the Eorzean Alliance and Doma that they have agreed to assist Lanceteers, though not in the manner my leader first sought. They will be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting. Children, elderly, the wounded, and have been assured that all are welcome. Like our demand for solidarity. Oh no, that's next. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit of the. I'm gonna do the weekly challenge. He said, and Eureka. Then I'm gonna start the 8-man raid. And then Mandeville. I told you that. Unlike our demand of solidarity, both Lady Tatu and Lady Yukiri seem much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered how only recently Eorzea received refugees fleeing from Doma and Alamigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. Unlike our demand for solidarity, both Lady Tatu seem more. Wait, what? Oh. As for now, I must return to Dalmasca with these tidings and somehow not only convince the myriad resistance factions to cease their infighting, but also cooperate in the organization of a method in which refugees be transported safely across the borders. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me. Even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there is still a war to be fought and won. And when that time comes, do not be surprised when I come calling again. Imagine this is Shadowbringers. While God were here, he'd smile and slap us both on the back. He'd probably fall on your face, I missed the captain. Not as optimistic as my brothers as to our chances of meeting again, but know this, Clyde, I will not forget you and hope that maybe you will say the same. It has been an honor to serve one as brave as you. I hope only my contributions to this most recent endeavor have proven of value. For this assignment, I would spend my days alone in the library poring over texts, learning of others' accomplishments, but never recording any on my own. Witnessing you and all you have achieved in our short time together has inspired me. When I return to Charlian, I will put in a request with the students of Balsam for an increase in field research. I think I shall start with something in Lower Lanacea. Thank you, Clyde. Should I talk to all these people? Yesterday, Elise was a legend. Today, in history, no longer need I hide my heritage, for you have shown it to be noble. Okay, deeds, polishing, yes. Look at all this, man. Wait, what? What's this bigotry? Terrible line, isn't it? Oh, the writing is fine. Genomus is a master at his craft. It's just, why did I have to be picked for this role of Argath? He's such a bloody bastard, unlike myself, of course. Okay. How do you hold their to be honest. Most enemies to hunger. This must be made to starve while you may grow fat. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live. Oh, you act too, huh? Man does not eat an omelet without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Evil least rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means it has to be soiled. Though I prefer to take my eggs raw. Builds character, they say. At least I say. I would, though. I would. This guy's going all around the world. There's 2 other people, aren't there? Muji Kozai has come. Oh, from the Muji Kozai. Under me. Has come to study under me. Under us. Under our guidance. Honorable lady, thank you for this opportunity. What? I know not what you're implying, but this relationship is really professional, purely. This is merely rouge on my cheeks, nothing more. Oh, okay. Principal Genomus has agreed to give me an actual role in the play. It is not Mont Blanc who stands before you, Kupo, but Isilud Tengil, the most handsome and noble, and handsome of the Knight Templar, who has all of 2 lines before he must return to the proper place backstage, working the lights. Do not forget that, Kupo. I was definitely on the floor. Okay, dun, 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 dun. I wasn't a fan of this part and the cinematic. Not the vocals. The guy, you know, like scream singing. Like he's from Linkin Park or something. But I'll still sing it. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Clyde? It is sad to think. I really liked the lady singing and the Heavensward part. Festinian. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Clyde? It is sad to think we must soon part ways. What's with all we've been through these past few moons? Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Guardians, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane in the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Genin to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? Do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft, alright? Now, line. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer, at the Raven's expense. Of course, farewell. Oh, wasn't that the same thing? Okie dokie. What did I get again? I got something else. I think I got some pants. Oh, but I didn't even check. I just assumed that's good. Oh, I got these black pants? I mean, they're kind of nice. But they're just black pants at the end of the day. I can't waste slots on something like that. Something like this, though. Look at this. Wow. And something like this would just block the pants for the most part. Or the boots would. What? Who's this? Who are you? Oh, triple triad. Wow, there's triple triad all around? Wow. Does this show up on the map? Okay. Oh, I got a card. What card is this? Gobu. Okay, I need food, but I'm gonna do this real quick. Well, I don't know if it's quick. Yeah. Okay. Is everyone still on? What happened to normies? Can't call him Speedy, I have to call him normies. Repair that and let us try this out. Pier 1? Where is you in it? It's Pier 1, right? What is this? I don't want all this out of here. Where is hockey? No hockey. Where's the food? Hockey, eh? What are you doing? I don't. Never mind. Maybe I don't even want to know. Okay, let me join this. What is elemental level? Does that just your level? Crime. God, it's even worse than I imagined. What happened here? I knew it from the moment we arrived. Despite everything that has happened here, there can be no mistake. I hate to admit it, but you had the right to it. I said I would tell you everything if my suspicions proved true, and so I will. The reason I urged science to improve my participation in this expedition is because this island is the Isle of Val, the self-same isle that once served as the headquarters of home of the students of Bal Design. Oh, this is the island? Oh, okay. The island that belongs on the other side of the world, that was obliterated by a terrible magic. What? How is this possible? I was fortunate to have been elsewhere at the time, but I know you were not so lucky. I don't suppose you have any idea of how it could have ended up here in the glass ocean. Alas, my memories of the incidents are muddled. All I could recall is the voice, that of the star, I suspect, faint and fleeting, but warm, and then I awoke on the shore of Old Charlian. How convenient for you, and utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. But that's more than Galuf's chosen heir could have received this blessing of. And where are you off to now, Ejika? To find anyone else that might still be alive. I'll thank you not to follow. Better alone. Cut us loose now that you got what you wanted. Let me answer coy. Well, bad mouthing with bad mouthing. Although that I've yet to repay you for bringing me to this island, let no one here say I am ungrateful. I heard it enough from Galfula. A proposal then. Should I learn anything of significance, I will return here and share it with the rest of you. Not satisfied, Crow? Okay. He's a handful. I know. I keep thinking that's a girl. You needn't worry about me. I am more than capable of defending myself. So, we have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Vol was transported from one corner of the world to this one. Ajika is right in that our first priority should be to confirm whether or not any of our comrades that were here are still alive. If someone is, then perhaps they will be able to help us understand what happened. I appreciate your help more than you know, but before you can begin in earnest, it is important that you are properly prepared. Stories you heard about the creatures that roam these lands were not exaggerations. I would not see you struck down due to carelessness. Geralt has been working on something that will be of use to you. Why don't you go and see if it's ready? I have various measures to take in the meantime. Come and find me if you wish to speak later. I thought this was the relic quest. But maybe it has part of it now. Combined it. Island. They combined the relic quest with... Whoa, damn! Alright, people. I'm not there yet, guys. Stop. Wait for me. Get ourselves dragged into a fine mess, eh? Rowena's still wielding that tavern dead of mine like a chief's knife, taking up pawns of flesh here and there. Wait, don't tell me she got her books in too. Well, it's no business of mine. We're here and may well make the most of it. Such as you can make of being stuck on a god's forsaken island where the very elements are here. Only living creatures want nothing more than to make you dead. You've probably heard from the others about how the beasties here have been bathed in this twisted ether to this place and are somehow stronger for it. I know about all that, but I do know that if you walked out the gates and let one take a swing at you, I feel it in more ways than one. Not only can they rend flesh and break bones, but they can also disrupt your very ether. So if you're intended to go toe-to-toe with one, you'll need to improve your ability to endure said beastie's attacks, rather your ability to defend against attacks of a given elemental aspect. Goes without saying, the same principle applies if you want to hit the beasties back harder, yeah? You're playing Pokemon now? Any road, to that end, Kryl and I have been... To that end, Kryl and I have been working on a solution, a magic contraption you can use to manipulate your elemental affinities and fight more effectively in Eureka. We call it Magia Board. Well, might take some getting used to, but I'm sure a clever lad like you can manage, but the boards alone not enough. I should say we'll need these crystals. What is it, where they called? Magicite, that was it. Type of crystal found here in Eureka. Pure as driven snow. So, no! Luckily for you, I've got no one to spare. Brought back by a survivor of the first expedition. Go on and take it, along with the board. Reckoned you'll find more while you're out and about, so I designed it to take up to 5 in a given configuration. To fix or remove magicites, you'll need to avail yourself at their magia melder. It won't be too hard, but if you've got questions, direct them to the expedition engineer over here. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. uh. How long does the run take? I don't know. I think I might call it then. Here, right now, and do it next time. I'll be back later. I'll probably do it. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't even know what a run is. How far do you expect me to get? I guess. Would you expect me to get, and how long would it take? It's free. Invest how much you want. No, I mean, how long would I don't even know. Before I die, would I not die? Like, isn't there like a? Oh, you just do as much as you want, or really? Oh, 3. Okay, yeah. All right. And yeah, I think. Why can't I can't see? I don't like this about this game. Like, why can't I see the company, the free company? Probably 4, first time doing it. Yeah, okay then, yeah, I'm not gonna start this. I'll do this actually. Got my food. Just basic sesame chicken, fried rice. Yeah, why can't you see your free company or your friends lists when you're in a different instance or whatever? I don't get that. But, yeah. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back later. You shouldn't be there. You should be asleep by the time I come back. Resting well. Like usual. Alright. See ya.